Okay. Hello. So I decided that for the last day of the month, I may as well just play Hollow Knight. We'll see. I probably am planning to do this for a majority of the stream, unless... I do not know. We'll see what happens when people decide to come to the chat. I might switch, depending. Hola. Hola, Jay. ¿Cómo estás? If I remember correctly, I do not think I gave a flower to Godseeker. I'm gonna actually double check that. Bien, gracias. Okay. Senor Godseeker, did I give you flower? Spaghetti. Hi, Ocean. Have you decided what you want your stream to be? Can I even redo Flower Quest? Is that something that I can do? Hold on. Let me check the map. So, Flower Quest, if I remember correctly, is like... It's in this area. And where do I set my... Oh dear. It's been a slow day for me. That's unfortunate. So if I do this... You have to go back to the grave and get a flower there. Okay, so I'll do that real quick. That'll be a fun little distraction from the Pantheons. Boink, 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 boink. Because if I am going to be facing Pantheon 5 anyway, then I may as well try to get the goodest of ending, right? Yeah, but I think I know what I want to do for the stream. Okay, perfect. What do you think you want? Wow, game is very loud. My ears. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. We're gonna put that like here. We're gonna lower my own personal volume. Wait, how long is stream going to be? Are you talking about this stream or the planned stream? Or just an estimate? Next? I would probably... A good estimate would be 4 hours. That's typically how many I'm able to get. Without too much interruption. Hopefully I am going the correct way. I think I am. Oh yeah, nuclear bomb. That's what those guys are. Silly me. This is gonna be painful to get the flower through here. Ow. I'll be back. Okay. Bye-bye, Jay. Ah, that still hit me. Okay, This is definitely not the correct way. So I am through here. I've definitely not gotten to the area that I need to be. Ow. Donking. Okay. Take all the time you need. Okay, I'm probably going to use Wayward Compass to help me with the good old quest here. Wait a sec. Da, da, da. Hey, look, it's the Hollow Knight. Crazy. It's the name of the game. Ow. Okay, so that means I have to go to Queen's Garden. I already know that. Oh yes, the Stag Station is actually up above in this specific area. I wonder how many times I've made that mistake. I've probably even mentioned making that mistake a multitude of times before. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Let me actually get all my soul. I'm pretty sure I gave the flower to... I certainly did not give it to the stag, but I gave it to the old bug that's in Dirtmouth. Yeah, I think it's just over here. Well, at least you get the most difficult part first. Ow. Ow. What was your opinion on Forsaken on Roblox again? Forsaken? I actually do not remember what game that is fully, if I'm honest. Ah, hello, flowers. Flower. So, here sleeps the traitor's child. Get 6 of Geo, I beg of you. Have fun doing that. Oh, I will. Gotta give it to good old Godseeker. Forsaken on Roblox. Let me take my phone, which I always put away from me. Like it's Voldemort. It was a Dead by Daylight kind of one. Well, if I was gonna... Okay, that one. If I'm honest, I'd probably like Flee the Facility more than Forsaken. In terms of being like a Dead by Daylight clone. But you can choose a different Roblox game. Let me move the microphone a bit. Gang, can I not beat the Mantis Lords? Any tips? So with Mantis Lords, let's see. What's the best tip that I could give for Mantis Lords? So for healing, the best time to heal during Mantis Lords is when they do the little like spinny blade attack. Because if you jump over it pretty quickly, especially if it's a low one, then you get like a lot of time to heal. So that way you can focus on that. But what's your main problem with Mantis Lords? Because it's more interesting if I curate it to your specific issues. Okay. So, Queen's Garden to over here is a bit of a problem. Am I really going to go through Deep Nest, though? I think it's probably Queen's Garden. Where to go? Because currently I'm right here. I can go through here to get to the area near Queen's Station. Then continue through here, go through here, go through here, here. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. So what that means is from this area, I have to go uppies and then down. I just can't seem to heal, especially when the two come down and attack at the same time. Okay. So the main struggle that you have is second phase. Also, thank you, Jade, for the follow. So during the second phase, they also have an attack where they both go on the sides and then they throw their blades. There's 2 variations of it. I think there's one where they throw it low and then one where they throw it high. The way that I've healed during them is that when they throw it high, I just heal immediately. If they throw it low... I'm gonna move to YouTube? Okay. Enjoy your YouTube journey. If they throw it low, then you just jump over and then heal. Once I get to the Pantheon, I can show you like an example of what I'm talking about. So you get something visual if you're a visual learner, but that's going to take a little bit. Or alternatively, if I fail Flower Quest very quickly, I'll just go to the Pantheon if you want to see an example. Okay. Ugh. And I did that. Hold on. What a great start. Thank you so much for the help. No problem. Was not paying attention. My biggest weakness. Attention span, of course. Just like real life. Sorry, Flower. Hate when I accidentally destroy you. Thorns are the most powerful enemy in this game. So is not looking at the screen. Okay, and then I believe this is the point where I go down. So then it's down and immediately to the right. Oh, these guys. And now that I am here, just keep going through... So if I'm going here, that means I'm going through Fog Canyon. Actually, Fog Canyon might be quicker. That's a good point. I'm gonna go through Fog Canyon. I've been rewatching A Good Place while watching. I'm adding Struggle for no reason. OMG, the map gets that big, Jesus. Well, sorry for the spoiler, but yes. Are you taking the flower to the White Lady? No, I'm taking the flower to the God Seeker. Because, you know, the guy just really looks like he needs a flower. Oh, hello. Hello. I forget that they do this. Blast. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, see you later. Okay, bye-bye, Jade. Okay, good thing I one-shot them now. But yeah, but they still do that. Spike. Bro, I'm trying to do the flower quest and I cannot do it. Hi, Streamon. Hi, Lennox. Have you been trying to plan your route, or do you just do it as you feel like it? Also, I'm 70% done with the game. Cool. I'm technically 100% done, but I'm just doing, like, extra stuff. Extra stuff at this point. So currently, I'm not out of Fog Canyon. Wrong button. Oh, wait, no, I am in Fog Canyon. Where am I? Where is this place? So I think I'm at, like, the bottom area of it. Yeah, so I'm currently in there. So I need to go to the right, drop down, and then go to the right. I have a route? Okay. But you just keep... The game just keeps finding a way to damage you. Anyway, what time is stream likely going to be? I would probably say... So I typically use CST. So in terms of CST, it'll probably be 2 p.m. at maybe 3 p.m. CST. Okay, this is actually not too bad of an area to go through. So just go down. Okay, that's dangerous. Just take it slow. Boop. Boop. I got damaged at the dumbest stuff, yes. I technically already broke a flower already because it was not looking at the screen. So I'm at Queen Station. Like a slight flick to the right when I don't mean to. Well, normally you would never do that thing, but because you know that you're on something that requires you to not take damage, it makes it more stressful. Alright, peek. Okay. I'm going to try to do this with a compass. I think it adds interesting challenge to it. Fair, it's always a parkour bit at the end, right before the grave for me. Well, the funny thing is I have to do the opposite, where I do the hardest bit first, which is kind of nice. Okay, so now that I'm here... Is that even a good route for Royal Waterway? It's kind of an annoying route. So either... So that requires me to go through Mantis Village a bit, too. I think I might have to do that, though. So currently, I'm in the room just to the right, so I'm going to go down. Okay, so now that I'm here, and it's just continue down to the right. Boing. 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 Well, I'm certainly above the 6 geo. Just wait until it goes to the side. No need to kill something that's not gonna go out of its way to kill me. So if I am still following the route correct, that means that I have to go to the right now. Gotta keep going to the right. So I don't think I'll be here for the full 4 hours. Then what time would work best? I can always switch it to another day. Oh, so if you ever have any of these questions, Ocean, you can just talk to me on the Discord. It's perfectly fine. So now I'm here, so it's just continue down. Okay, the Mantisae do not attack me anymore, because I've earned their respect. So, yes. Okay, and then I go down. Yep, just continue all the way down, and then eventually go to the right. Do you take damage by going through these people? Hopefully not. I'm not going to take a chance. Game can be weird sometimes with, with hitboxes. I don't know what times work with you, though. No, that's just say a time, Ocean, and then I'll tell you. I'm at the grave, basically. Let's go. Wait a minute. Is this this is where you save that one person. You can walk through them. Are you sure? I'm so freaked out because I hate that room. Did I never unlock this shortcut? So does that mean that I just cannot open this? That's a shame. So I need to find a different route. Just make sure to stay as calm as possible. So does that mean I have to go all the way uppies and try to go through City of Tears? But can I even go through City of Tears? Because I swear that bridge becomes blocked off. Welp. My life just became a little bit more difficult. It might be better if it's like 1 hour earlier. Okay, so that means that I'll start at like... Are you talking like 1 p.m. CST? I failed. I hate this stupid flyer. That's alright. Now you just have more reason to come back and you learned something. Or you learned how you made a mistake. I'll try to go through City of Tears. We will see. I'm not entirely sure that this is the route that you can even go through, because I swear that I've been blocked off from it before, but... You learned more about the game? Not necessarily a bad thing. believe it or not. Oop, explosion. Very big Konosuba fan. And off to the right. Nope. Yeah, part of the reason I did not want to go here is because you have to do a little bit of parkour. That's a little dangerous, but that is a-okay. Oof. I messed up the timing. Let me check if you can even go down this route. Of course, now that I do not have the flower, I'm not going to take any damage. That's always how it is. Yeah, so this becomes blocked off. No, wait, Isthmus here. There might be a way. I just do not fully remember. Yeah, but Isthmus here does not... You can swim in the acid? Well, yes. Okay, that's true. I never unlocked this. I could have walked the whole way. Silly, man. There is a way, but you need to go from the city out. Okay. Well, then. So what that means is that actually gives me a little bit of leeway. So I could bench warp, because I'm pretty sure the last bench I sat at was there. So if I bench warp to this bench, and then just open this, it makes my job easier. Well, time to test. Did I do it correctly? Test, test. Hold on, let me read this message out properly. That just came out on Twitch. It's very important that I read it out. Wait, no, the last bench that I sat at was before the stag. Silly. Silly me. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test with a lowercase t. I'm so glad I did that. You can swim in the acid. Someone seems to like acid a lot. Doink, doink. Doink. Wrong. Doink. People will be like, why are you not using Crystal Dash? That would have made this so much quicker. Do not fret. I will continue to not use Crystal Dash. Okay, so all you gotta do is use the left. Is this your first playthrough? No. I have a few saves. I have 150 hours played. Ow. Awesome, bro. Hmm? Okay, I'm going to sit at this bench real quick. Bench. Bench. So that way I can warp to it if need be. I notice a lot of my friends right now are playing Hollow Knight in preparation of Silksong. I wonder how many of them actually know about bench warping, because it makes your life so much easier in some places. I love sleeping so much. True. Maybe I should just end stream and go sleep. Could someone do that redeem that's on Twitch? I know one of you has the points for it. You'll be good for it. So So let me just do a quick test. No, please. So let me check to make sure my redeems are working. Oh, yes, they are. Oh, thank you. Fun fact, one of the redeems is Alt F4. Thank you, Wyatt. I appreciate it. Anyways, hopefully it's showing back up on TikTok again. There is a cooldown on Alt F4, so you're not going to be seeing that every 5 seconds. What is that point cap for the other one? Which one? You mean the spamming the activity feed? It's 1 channel point. It's not that much. Although I do have the points. Wait. There's a 30-minute cooldown on the... You're not able to just spam Alt F4. Do you know how boring that would make this stream? Every 5 seconds somebody just does Alt F4. Well, I guess I gotta listen to them then. They're twisting my arm. $30, yes. Also, I know all of you on TikTok must be thinking I'm going crazy, which I am. The Twitch and YouTube people are saying this. See why it's just gonna use all of them. Give me a good wisdom. Make sure to invest in a 401k because the money that you get out of it is much more. It's a lot more the earlier that you get it in life. So let's say that you start at like 19 or 18, then there's gonna be a lot more money for you waiting when you're like 60 or 70 years old. Wow. Incredible. What a good wisdom. The wisdom man says for himself. Okay, real question. Give me a bad wisdom. Listen to all my advice. I get it, it can't just be every second or minute, but 30 is a little much. What do you mean 30 is a little much? Craziness I'm hearing right now. Actually, no, I'm thinking about it. It's not too much. Alright, last one I'm sending for a bit. Okay. I wanted to make the channel points a little bit more enjoyable. How does one get through here? Ow. I think this is the right area. Oh, hello. Oh, you just have to kill everything? Okay, well, that makes that easier. Cordover! Descending Dark. Yes, Descending Dark ought to do it. Oh, it should be over here. Okay, so the lever must have also opened this. Got it. And then this is the area that I'm thinking of, right? Correct. Do it do be the area? It do be. That's crazy. It's cool to see you finally added the point stuff. Well, if you have new ideas, like if you have any good ideas, I'll also add them. I'm not just going to try to be like, only I can come up with the ideas. No one else. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. True. Real question is... I'm going to have a long walk back. Why did I... I'm going to reload the game real quick. Recommend a song would be funny. Are you talking about, like, me recommending music? I could recommend some absolutely abhorrent things to listen to. That was my birthday yesterday. Happy late birthday. Did you get Hollow Knight or something Hollow Knight related for your birthday? Thank you. Hmm? I wish. Let's see, what would be a good song recommendation I could think of? A good song recommendation would probably be like On Avery Island by Neutral Milk Hotel. And if I wanted to be a meme and recommend some weird stuff, I could recommend like, let's see, what's some weird stuff? I could recommend like a Deftones music or like Death Grips. Like listen to Birds from Death Grips. Oh, I finally beat Hornet and Kingdom's Edge, so that was a good gift. Nice. One bird, two bird, three birds, 4, 5 birds. Where am I? Oh, hi. Sure, what's your food? I got money to spend. Do you have Thunderstore? What? It's free. I can install it. Interesting. I wonder if you can give the flower to that person. Can you give... Could you give the flower to, like, literally every NPC in the game? I imagine some of them would not even have a reaction. They'd just be like, why? Why are you giving this thing to me? Do you know how hard I worked for this? Because rounds with mods is so fun. Okay. Sure, if you want it to be rounds, I can do rounds. Excuse me. Pop. You just gotta tell me what like you want the mods to be and what I need to install. Remember, Spiggy, the stag is not on the below part. It's actually on the top part. What a good reminder of me. Could it be in multiple games? Well, yes, it could be multiple games, but... do not recommend, like, 10 games. Because if you're like, alright, we're gonna play this game for 5 minutes, and then we're gonna switch to this next game. I think that would be a little unreasonable. Well, yeah. Okay. Is it Queen? No, it's Queen's Garden. Queen Station's the other one. You might think she loves you for your Hollow Knight skills, but she actually loves you for your Reinforced Nail. What haven't you done so far? Let's see, what haven't I done? I've not gotten a well-paying job. I've not paid my taxes. I've not gotten the love and admiration of many around me. Mainly just like Flower Quest stuff and all the bindings for Pantheons. So, like, I've done all the Pantheons, I've beaten them before, but I've not done all the bindings for them. That's, like, the main stuff. There is some other smaller stuff that I bet people could say, but I've done, like, all the big stuff. An easy way to do a Flower Quest is kill all the thingies and walk through. But that would involve murder. I'm not one for murder. Look at me, I'm just a guy. But, like, that's a good song. That's good music, Wyatt. I'm supposed to recommend funny music. Says the guy who did all the Pantheons. Hey, that was a... they were trying to kill me. It was self-defense. I imagine 10 games in one stream as that one Gunball clip. Yes, just dopamine overflow. Just on the TikTok, I have Subway Surfers on the side. Maybe Family Guy clips. Or has my TikTok has been just anime clips, because I watched a few, and now it's all that's there. With the dad going to school. So I think it's Uppy. Thank you for the follow, HP. So I think it is Uppy. Go through Fog Canyon, go through Queen Station, and then go through the shortcut that I unlocked. Take my follow. Okay. Am I allowed to refuse it? What happens if I refuse it? Never. Aw. Anyway, I only have like 2 games. You should get more games. But then that would mean that you would not get bacon. Or something. Boink. Oh, hello, that was close. You ready for Silksong? Absolutely. Well, I'm not going to play it when it initially comes out. Is it Hollow Knight? Yes. You also played this the other day, did you not? How do you think of these so fast? Neurodivergence. I'm a brokey, so no Silksong for me. Oh, that's a shame. Well, you'll be able to get it eventually, hopefully. Where is this? This is Green Path 2. It's like the modded version. It's not a spoiler whatsoever. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait. I finished Hornet. Oh, nice. Green Path 2, yes. I'll wait a few days. I've made this point very clear in the past, and I know that you're a little bit newer to the stream, but I wait for new releases so people can play them first. So I'm gonna wait a few days. I'm gonna try to also get off Twitter and like YouTube and things like that, because I know the only thing that's gonna be on my feed when Silksong comes out is Silksong content. Hello, Twitch people. This is TikTok man speaking. True. That was risky. Why did I do that? Because it was silly. That's why I did it. The only way I could complete this stream and complete my content creator idea is if I made this into a YouTube video. Because that's what everybody does now. Is they just stream and then they make it into a YouTube video. Gotta be original. Okay, so I think you go Uppy. What are you working on now? So I'm working on Flower Quest. So I'm trying to give the flower to the Godseeker. It's not even needed. It does an extra thing. It changes one thing that I'm not going to say for those who do not know. But it's just kind of a nice thing. It's a little distraction from other things that I need to do. So now that I'm over here, go down and then to the right. Did you know that? I did not know that. Did you know? No. I never know. I'm not a knower. Not gonna lie, I didn't know it changed anything. I've done it and I don't know what it does. Don't remember. Did you know that, Winya? Okay, I can share it. For people in this stream, if you do not want a spoiler, cover your ears, leave. Go to your... do whatever. Do something else. Did you see it in the doorway? Okay, good. They were warned. So what it does is it changes the cutscene when you complete Pantheon 5. If I remember correctly. So instead of, like, the ghosts and, like, the infection or whatever it is, the void... I think it's the void. The void consuming the world, it's stopped by the flower. Yeah, I can confirm. Cool. It's a very minor change, but it does something. So down and then to the right, as per usual. It's almost always how it is. It's pretty neat stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't know that because of never doing P5. That's cool though. Hmm? It's a very small change, but it's kind of nice. Real feel-good ending. And then go down here. Hi. It's pretty neat and stuff. It's pretty nifty. I'm stuck on like P3 and I'm missing his trial full of the Pantheons in a single mass shard. Have you done Path of Pain yet? Yes, I have. Took me 3 hours. Okay. Cool. It took me about that. Well, remembering the streams that I did a while back. So what I did during Path of Pain is that I stopped multiple times, partly because somebody said, how do you get to Path of Pain? And I would just leave it, like, during the middle of it, and then restart it. So I actually do not know the full time that it took me. It took a bit. I love Path of Pain so much. Just have to be especially careful here, because they are going to try to damage me as much as possible. I wish you could just play it again whenever I really like it. Yeah, I guarantee there's a mod for it. So just be careful. Oh. No. Bad. I have Hollow Knight on Switch, so I can't have TP mods on PC, though. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so now I think I'm here. So I have to continue. I like how you have no clue where I'm talking about. It could be literally anywhere. Gonna come after me? That goes away. Gotta take the rooms very slowly. You're not able to fly if I do not damage you, so I'm just gonna make you wait. Ooh, hello. Okay, down to the bench. I don't remember doing this for Flower Quest. Well, if you complete Flower Quest and you give it to the grave, then you just pick up the flower again from the grave to give the flowers to other people. Okay, that was great. So, I guess it's just down there. Geronimo. Are you going through and giving it to other people? Yeah, I'm just giving it specifically to Godseeker. Doink. Very weird how they climb like that. So, I'm currently here. It's investigating. Did you give one to the white woman? To the white woman? I believe, maybe? I do not remember. I cannot believe it. The first thing that you thought about was the fact she was white. Unacceptable. Does not get affected by the spell until it wakes up. Do not know why that is. Okay, this part is a bit tricky. Ooh. Isn't her actual name like White Lady, or am I crazy? You're not crazy. I was just making a joke. That is her name. Because when it's not awake, it's dead, and you're not allowed to mess with dead bodies. It's literally dead. Oh wait, no, I have to go uppy. Gotta go uppy. Let's go over here. Just wait for it to go back. Actually, her name is Pale Lady. Oh. Ah. Oh, I think I made it. Hello, Mr. Godseeker. I got something for you. I want you to have it. An offering, yes. The crawler makes an offspring to us. Rare, bloom, tiny, and pure. No god, though. No godliness, but still. What does crawler ask for in return? To touch? Or thick, gleaming hide to see? See the exquisite face beneath our mask? Such pet, strange prayers. No, no. Crawler presumes too much. The gift is ours, kept by us, but our mysteries will be preserved. True. Well, on to the Pantheons. Yippee. I did the thing. Yay. It now has a flower. Alright, the real question is, do all bindings at once, P5. You want me to just do it immediately? Sure, why not? I was practicing the other ones, but we can try P5 first. Wait a minute. Do I even remember the route to get back up? Am I just being silly? I am being silly. Yes, because you have to go here first. We. The ball. Wait, how do you wake her up? Mine's dead. Unfortunately, there's no method to just wake her up. From my recollection, they're actually... Because what have you done so far? I'm gonna be told, Spiggy, did you know you're actually really wrong? It's such a shame that your pale lady died of Ligma. I've done P1 and P2. Okay. Well, are the Pantheons related to her? I don't remember them being related. This boss fight's just gonna take a bit. Ow. Maybe. All of our conversation has just been talking about hypotheticals that we know nothing about. Very cool. It's like a podcast. Doing no actual research, just talking out of our mouths with no substance whatsoever. Why are you the one that summons two? Demon, be gone. You know, actually, I think I'm probably going to do decently well, because I have no expectations for this run. Because usually when you do not have expectations, you do a lot better than you expect. But Pantheon and the last Coliseum challenge is all I have left to do in the game, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Have you taken no damage? I have taken damage. Trust me on that. I have taken damage from this boss. From these little guys here. I just keep healing. And missing. Boop. Boop. Shloink. I think it's the Pantheons. There we go. Yippee! Gru's mother with a slightly harder arena? That's crazy. probably gonna start doing that move. I'm stuck on a Hornet. Any tips? Tips for Hornet? Hold on. If I die, I can give visuals. But just take your time and focus on the moves. Start learning what she does, because she has a very clear wind-up. Actually pay attention. Do not just go through the motions when learning it, because that's a good way to learn boss moves quick. Oh. Might take damage here. Or recommend charms. So what charms do you currently have? Because I know you probably do not have like access to all the charms in the game. My goodness, you have a lot more health than I remember. Nope, could not get any extra soul. Use quick slash, mark of pride, also steady body. If you have 7 notches, that is. Yes. Plus, is so weird because technically you're not damaging them, so you're not gaining soul. Just heal real quick. I do have 7 notches. I'm pretty sure I got a lot more than that. At least you can soul farm. Yes. Keep your distance if it's Hornet too. Well, they just said Hornet, so I'm not sure that they are on a different variation of Hornet. Right now I have Shaman Stone, Defender's Crest, I imagine, and the one that gives you more soul when you strike. Not the 4-notch, the 2-notch? Okay. Okay, Shaman Stone's not bad because it means that your spells are more effective, I believe. Yeah, just regular Hornet. And also try to be reactive to her moves. Try not to be proactive with her, because if you react to her moves, then that means that you have a lot higher of an advantage. Because she punishes you if you try to like jump around and hit her when she's not already done a move. So like when she does her rush attack, or she does the brrr. My man is taking all the time in the world. Or when she does the attack, when she like lunges towards you, just like jump over and then try to see an opening to damage her. Don't use Shaman. I use Mark of Pride and Quick Slash. Well, they may not have gotten those charms yet. That's why I was trying to figure out what they have. I mean, they could always just look it up if they want. That is their decision. In Green Path? Yes. That Hornet. It's the Moss guy! Yeah, I'll probably do that. Okay. Shaman is a great charm, honestly. Mm-hmm. Oh, I moved it back a little bit too far. This is a little bit more difficult than when you have nail extending charms. I just didn't use it because I'm way better with nail. I like spell. Hornet! Doop. Shaw! Adido! Speak of the devil! I meant my foe, my arch nemesis. You have to earn being a main character. Earn your stripes. I think she did earn it. The game is way bigger. Yeah. Supposedly. You never know until it comes out. Oh, you hit the X move? What do you mean the X move? Oh, that was me not paying attention to what she was doing. Boop. Are you talking about the, like, the Soul Blast? That? The charge up nail? Oh, the charge up nail. So that's something different. I'm doing that for a different reason. It's X on Switch. Yeah. Boop. I'm just doing that for soul farming. Just so I can do a little extra damage. There we go. Good fight. Not gonna lie, I never use nail arts. I don't even remember the controls. The controls for nail art is you just hold the button that you use your nail with. And then there's that nail art. There's this one, which is going uppy. And then I think this one is you just... I do not remember the command for the other one. Oh, wait, no, okay. Yeah, I have the dash one. Well, like it was nothing. David, I want you to keep in mind, I have 150 hours on this game. I have done that boss fight a few times. It is okay. Gorb! I'm gonna die, Gorb! A few. Oh, so you're gonna be seeing a lot of bosses. If you don't want any spoilers, I'd probably recommend leaving the stream. Because I'm doing a lot of content that you would not normally see at this point. Gorb! Gorb! Wait! Gorb, the destroyer of worlds and runs, apparently. Hornet 2 is my nemesis. Ooh. Oh, there's the second phase attack. Ooh, I nearly went into that one. Just say Hornet 2 had me for weeks. Ow. Oh no. The Gorb mind control is taking over me. That's gonna kill me? Yep. Alright, well that was a fun little attempt. Time to do the actual other work. No, it's fine. I think it's better that I practice the other Pantheons first anyway. Gorb, killer of runs, is coiled. Yes. Gorb do be the killer of runs. This is a joke, because Gorb is typically not very difficult. If you're paying attention. And, like, not incredible at the game. Okay, this Pantheon's interesting. It's because it starts out with this guy. That's the Pantheon I'm on. Nice. I do not like this guy as a start fight. Owie. Dash did not come back quick enough, because you can just jump over it. Silly me. Nice, that stopped that. What up? The ceiling. How you doing? Ooh, ow, I walked into it. No, do not summon the bees. I hate the bees. I hate the bees. Nice. Low-key hate this boss. I do not like this boss either. I just think that they're just AoE spam. I love bosses that are AoE spam. Ow. Like I said, I'm not even gonna be able to heal, am I? Nope. Hive Guardian, Killer of Run. Ugh. Why not one binding at a time? Because that way I can say I have internet brownie point, and I find it more fun this way. That's the honest answer. Because you get better at the game the more pain you give. No pain, no gain. Pain like Path of Pain? Yes. Is this a Path of Pain reference? Can we talk more about Path of Pain? From Naruto? Never watched Naruto. Oh, you immediately tried to hit me. How rude. Have faith in me? No. Ow. Only 2 this time? How generous. Ow. You move the guy so far back when you dream nail them. Boop. The booping does extra damage. Boop. It's just true. Thank you for the follow. What? How do I say your name? Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, no need to say something insensitive there. With the afterwards. Like, the thing that I'm curious about... Hold on. Before I even do this, I know who the final boss of this Pantheon is. Spoiler! Don't even... You know what? If you're here, you're getting spoiled anyway. I'm gonna stop saying it. Not that one. This guy. This one's not really that bad. Hey, look, it's the guy. Ow. Say that immediately takes damage. Ow. Okay, rough. Why is the little man so menacingly tough? Short man syndrome? Short King Supreme, true. I have no horse in this race whatsoever, by the way. Did you know that short men are typically the most intelligent and best people of society? And that height is just a social construct. Guess I agree with as somebody who's 2'11". At least you do more damage, so this fight is taking extra. Because I have no charms on currently. Boop. Boop. Ooh, that was close. Let's go. That was close. What's your opinion on Zote the Goat? I actually really like Zote as a boss fight. Zote's really fun. I know people do not like him a lot in terms of, like, facing him. Which, yes, it can be a pain. And I imagine with all bindings, it's going to be pretty bad since you're not able to just, like, out-damage him quickly. Do Radiant Sly for real? True, I should. Sly, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Do it quicker. Thank you. I already did Radiant Slide before, so I'm redoing this. I did Radiant Pure Vessel? Okay. That's all I have to say about that. Apparently old me was a dog. Oh, hello. Ooh, hello. Crawling in my skin. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That was close. You there. Oh. Risked it a little bit there. I mean, I could try doing nail arts. If I do extra damage, I could just hold it. It makes it a little bit more difficult. So just do that and then just keep waiting. Ooh. Man is copying me. Oh, I'm not able to pogo when I'm holding. That makes that a little bit more annoying. But at least I'm farming up a ton of soul. Come here. Do your one attack. Yeah. Not that one. Gotta go, bye stream. Bye-bye, HP. Enjoy the rest of your day. Prime Spaghetti. Just sits in the corner. Oh, got me. Keep in mind you have charms and getting more soul, so it ain't like the Pantheons. More charms, you say? What charms? I'm purposely doing these fights without charms to practice. So, like, I have no lifelines or anything. I'm just using what the game gives me. Oh, I did not realize. Like, wow, this fight's taking a while. Usually it goes a lot by quicker. Because usually people equip Unbreakable Strength, which I do not blame. For this fight specifically, and a lot of other ones. Gosh, Absolute Radiance is going to take eons. That boss has such a high health pool. With charms. Yes, good, Sly, good. Even to your anger. Okay, that's not bad. Keeps trying to smack me. Very rude of Sly. Boing. Going. I keep missing because my nail's so short. Short nail syndrome. Because the old muscle memory of me of this fight is having like mark of pride and long nail, so I just keep missing the nail attacks. Never take away the length of a person's nail. Not good things happen. They have nail envy. Ooh, hello. Doink. Hello, Stray Mind back. Welcome back, HP. Maybe you're a printer this time. Instead of being health points. I jumped on his head. I was playing Mario. I'm playing Mario with Sly. Doink, doink. Ooh, he was too close. I was trying to do the funny wall strat where he just barely misses you. Thank you for doing the same attack twice in a row. Appreciate it. Here's the end of P4. The end of P4 is Pure Vessel. I can show that boss in a second. As soon as I die. Oh, instantly took it back. Did not even give me a chance to try and dream nail him. Okay. I understand. I respect it. I don't know why, but I thought he was P5 exclusive. Probably because I never got P3. That's fine. No, he is the final boss of P4. And then he's also the boss that you have to do before the ending of P5, if I remember correctly. Oh, we did the secondary attack. My bad. Yeah, this guy right here. This one. Yeah, he is too. Look at, not even close. One of the most difficult boss fights in the game. Especially if you're out of practice. Anyways, back to Sly. I'm too broke to bite Silksong, but I'm gonna finish 112% and finish before playing it as well. And as with the... I'm having an epileptic seizure trying to read what's going on. Playing it as well as all bindings and all radiance. Okay. Yeah, that'll give you a good time sink. Sly took my speech ability, how dare you? Oh, I wish you well. Hopefully you get to Chibo that. Boink, boink. Doink. Blast. I gave him a hug, and the emotional damage, the moment of closeness between two bugs killed me instantly. Or in other words, I forgot to hit the X button. Or the hit button, sorry, I'm on an Xbox controller. Wouldn't Ascend to be better because it's more similar to Pantheon? One would think, but the way that I practice is I put things on the hardest difficulty, and then I wonder why I'm going through so much pain. Why I wake up in a cold sweat being like, I never did that thing. I'm the same way, yep. Gotcha, hee hee. Silly mate. That was risky. I keep hugging Sly. I'm sorry, Sly. You're just such a huggable face. We should play Strawberry Jams collab, 100%. Celeste mod. I technically, so I've not 100%ed Celeste in terms of like doing everything, but I have gotten all the achievements for Celeste already. Like, I did all the A sides, I did all the B sides, I did all the C sides. Not done any golden strawberries or anything like that yet. Strawberry Jam is a mod pack for it? Yeah, I know. I've heard about it before. I've been recommended it before, too. Who were leave a dash? What about D sides? No, never got to the D side. Actually, you know what? I did get to a D side. It was in a Hollow Knight, because deciding dark. Or descending dark. What a joke. The callbacks. The stream is scripted. Have you seen 3L before? I've never seen 3L. Okay, there we go. Got the dash timing back. Because if you dash too early, the man punish. Ooh, close. It is amusing to me that sometimes he just stops his own combo. Ooh, do not take a hug. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna stay up here. The one thing I will say I like about Sly is he's not great at punishing you in the corners. Ooh, that was close. So the corners are kind of the safest spot for just fighting them in general. Well, man got me. And conveniently got me in the corner. Rude. The worst part about this is I'm not even probably doing good practice here. Because doing this in the... Should I just do the Pantheon? I'll give this like 3 more attempts, and then I'm just going to go to the Pantheon. Because the other boss fights... The lead up to Sly, I think, is going to be more difficult than this boss fight in and of itself for me. Is Sly going to try to prove me wrong? I dashed the wrong way. Alright, that's 1 attempt. One, 2, 3. That's very quick of you, Sly. Gotcha. Hello. My pattern recognition was confused by that. I was like, what, Sly? You usually do not jump this close. Brain was hurted. I'm finally back. Welcome back, Jay. And I'm not number 1. It's okay. My bad. Ocean must have just barely taken it from you. It's just an endurance fight. Because you're not able to do as much damage as you typically would. This is P5 or P... This is just Radiant. Oriented last night Charmless. Cool. That's what I've been trying to do. I think that was the 2nd attempt, so this is 3rd. Oh. 2nd to last Radiant, last is Absolute Radiance, of course. Mm-hmm. Do I even remember Radiance too well? Wait, did you already have him Radiant? Yeah. This is practice again. Get to do the funny corner thing. Come here. Pure Vessel also enjoyed him, so I played him a lot more. Ugh. Before going for Radiant. I dashed, no. That was the last attempt I was gonna get. I already Radianted him. I imagine I will be doing okay on the Pantheon. It's just getting through it. I did Radiance on Ascended. Nice. I'll just try it on Attuned to see. Speaking of Radiance. No, actually. This first phase is going to take a while. Ball phase, cool. Oh yeah, it's 2. 1, 2. Oh yeah, and then it always does 2 damage because it's Radiance, of course. Ow. Ow. What a ball placement, honestly. There's a ball. There's a ball. There's a ball. There's a ball. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, by the way. I'll be saying this almost every day, so I will eventually get it right. Although I can just figure out from your roommate, but that ruins the fun. Ruins the mystery. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. My man is trying to kill me. One, 2, 3. I was right near the end too. Cool. Is this normal Radiance? Is it? Wait a second. So it's just... Door. There's one in Hive, then maybe. I don't think so. Is there another podium in which you can do absolute Radiance? I think it's just Radiance for... Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. Remember, you can Descending Dart to clear the spikes. Never been told that before. Another go. This is absolute Radiance. Sorry, I hit the mic. THK and Radiance are only in the Black Egg Temple. Okay. Yeah, okay. One, 2, 3. Radius 2.01. True. We need to update 1, 2, 3. Oh, rough. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Really loves threes. Ugh, it's the rule of 3. Rough. Actually, 3.0 is coming out. Oh, cool. We're gonna get Radiance 3.0. So excited. Cannot wait. Alright. Enough messing around. To the actual all-binding is Pantheon. Had to dash there, so that was not gonna die. Take a damage. It's gonna hit. Owie. Five Nights overhated. I do not like this boss fight, if I'm honest. I think it's not as bad as people say, but it's certainly not one that I like. I'm not able to opine on the TikTok chat. I do not remember Mask Shard and Notch locations, if I'm honest. It's been so long since I've done a completionist run of this game. There we go. I just did one. Cool. Oh yeah, because there's Steam achievements. Boom. Ow. Elder who? Why did you make me take damage by jumping into you? Just keeps doing the same attack over and over. Can we get a fourth time? Right at the tail end. Oh no. Elder who, are you gonna kill me? Have I done something wrong against you? Apparently I have. Who would be wild? I mean, sure, if you want it. I'll do it right now. Not so I'm gonna die of happiness when it starts installing for me. It will certainly be a good day. I gotta go now. Bye, Sharon. Bye-bye, Jay. Brah. Brah. It's a very long boss fight. It does not typically take this long. Silksong in 3 tomorrows. It's an interesting way to say 3 days. Actually 4 days, right? Never mind. Collector! Hi. the nail does not instantly kill them. Die. Die if I were the demon of Babylon. I'm so used to... I was used to doing the Sly strat that I just did that even though I did not need the soul at all. Oh, try to grab me, little gremlin arms. Boop. Ow, footsteps. Will we get to Gorb, Destroyer of Runs? I want to get back to Gorb. Ow. Keep walking into him. Ow. They put me in a... What was that? The man had hops. Should be an NBA player. Ow. Ouch. I was not exactly given time to heal, so I might as well just get a little extra damage in. The bees! The bees! Ow. Doink. Cool. Got 3 masks back. I no longer dashing the wrong direction for this boss fight, because that's a mistake I was making last stream. Yibby. Alright, on to Elder. I'm surprised there was not a charm or a binding that you could select on the Pantheon that made it so it got rid of your, like, equipment upgrades. So that'd be like Shadow Dash and things like that. Because they do help a lot. Nice. Hello, you killed me. But you're mighty proud of that. Am I just getting rid of the enemies too quickly so the collector just keeps going away? Or is that just RNG not being on my side? Okay, it seems like RNG just not being on my side. Lost it immediately. Ow, lost 2 of them immediately because of the bug. And I cannot get rid of it. Rough. RNG being bad. Okay. That was a very silly beginning of that fight, because Collector would not even let me touch him, because he would just send the bugs down. Maybe go practice him. LL? No. No. I will not. I need to practice these other fights anyway. Mainly Hive Guardian. Ow. Ah. The bees! Gave me so little room to work with there. Do not. What am I doing? I stopped healing there because I was like, wait, I'm gonna take damage if I keep doing this. This is not a good window. That's a bad habit. Ow. Here's a window where you can heal. I play a Hollow Knight after a while. I go do Nightmare King Grim until he dies. That makes sense. That's a decent fight to practice. But I would probably choose somebody else instead of Nightmare King Grim because I can get in a very good rhythm with Grim. I prefer bosses that are a little bit more unpredictable for me, so they'll be like Pure Vessel or Radiance. I can't practice them yet, lol? Yeah. I think Radiance is more predictable than Nightmare King Grim. You talking absolute Radiance is more predictable than Nightmare King Grim? Not absolute. I think it means regular Radiance. Yes, regular Radiance. Absolutely. I mean absolute. Usually when I refer to Radiance, I'm just referring to the absolute version because I'm so Pantheon brain. I fight Radiance more, I just haven't finished any of the Pantheon. Well, even if, like, if you really wanted to, you could just mod the game. But I guess that also mean that you're missing out on the experience of, like, gaining the prestige of getting to that point. Ah yes, the Collector, Ender of Runs. Right next to Gorb. Okay, now he's actually letting me hit him. That's crazy. Ow. Yeah, I play an Xbox. Where there's a will, there's a way. Never mind. It's very weird, because going from talking to people constantly on Twitch to TikTok, most of the time when I talk to people on Twitch, it's like, yeah, I have a gaming PC, but most of the time for TikTok, it's always just like a Nintendo Switch or an Xbox, something of that sort. It's very interesting. I guess that means that TikTok is not his gamer brand. How could you? Cool. Ow. It's the animals. Yeah, you gotta get rid of them quick, because elsewise they're gonna cause a problem. I would play Steam, but I got my Xbox for my PC. Yeah, that's fair. It's also expensive to PC game. Most people forget that, especially when they are on PC. Because they already have the PC. Yeah, just focus on healing. Silly collector. Ow. The bounce. The bounce. I get Silksong, I'll buy it on PC. I cannot believe for me that collector is actually just the end of the run. Such a simple boss when you have charms. I guess that's showing how much I was reliant on those. You on controller or keyboard? I am on controller. I think this game plays much better on controller than keyboard. I'm probably gonna play Silksong on Xbox as I have Game Pass, yeah. I do not. I have to pay for everything full price. Like a peasant. Ouch. Ouchie. Yeah, I'll just heal. I guess I just wanted to see the extra flavor text again. Cool. I only have a Nintendo console and PC, so I never get discounts. Cannot force me to get Game Pass. You cannot convince me to give Microsoft more money. It is physically impossible. Can I heal? Oh, I got it. Nice. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Bruh, I am dashing at the wrong time. My man, no. It would be funny. Yeah, binding makes it only do like 1 damage, right? It makes it do a very little amount of damage. Very small. I remember if it's 1 or it just makes it do base nail damage. I presume it's just base nail. I mean, I might be able to check my inventory, actually, in a second here. Stop teleporting. Oh, it's definitely not pure nail damage. I can tell you that right now. Man just likes running away during the first phase. A lot. But does he even have phases? I don't think so. Descending Dark is useful for this fight. I kind of prefer Blast, honestly, over Descending Dark. Well, for the rollies, if there's like 2 of them, I'll Descending Dark, but... Ow. Boop. Ow, he landed on me. Landed on me again. The roly-polies. Oh, and there's 2 of them. No. Why? The pain. Should have Descending Dark for iframes? True. Oh, there we go. That's the reason you do not do that. Boop, boop. Ow. Actually, I'm not even sure Descending Dark would have helped me there, because I'm pretty sure the iframes do not start until you hit the ground, and I died in the air. Because you can get hit out of Descending Dark if you're still in the middle of the animation. Oh, nice. Ow. My man. I think I've ever been hit out of Descending Dark before. Okay. I shall consult the interweb, because I'm not going to purposely try to demonstrate what I'm talking about, because that involves me getting hurty. I'm gonna use a Bish Shriek in a second, after it comes back. Did not do that much damage. Ow. There we go. Oh, there goes my soul. I like it at the very beginning, you can't be knocked out of it, but most of it you're invincible. See? So I was right. Hee hee. I know what I'm talking about. The hours of playtime. It's coming to me. Ooh, hello. Oh, hit me. Hit me again because I was not paying. Rough. I do find it funny that the little rollies can bounce off of the collector. That is amusing to me. Cool. Ow, of course it was a rolly. The man. How do I do it? How do I perfectly time myself to take damage? How hard is it to die from that jump up attack? Ugh. Read you like a book? Yep. You have iframes while diving out of the recovery. You get knocked out of the wind-up part. Yes, when you start the attack, which is what I said. When you're in the air. Ouch. I messed up Dub Pogo. Not what I intended, but I guess that's what's gonna happen. Craziness. Cool. One lone bee comes out from the corner to take away my extra mass. Hey, Elder. I jumped up and hit his toes, his tootsies. I kind of wish there was a way to practice the bindings in the Hall of Gods, because that would make that a lot easier to actually simulate what's going on, because you cannot get rid of Pure Nail once you have it. Ow. Dash to the... Okay. My dash timing for who is getting worse every attempt. There we go. Alright, so is this the... It's the 5th or 6th time. Do not jump up. Not giving me time to damage him. That's sad. Collector, I want to damage you. It's so polite when I'm allowed to damage you. Okay. How many times have they even been stunned? It's only been once so far? Oh, so good heavens, get out of here. Ow, got me. With the grippy hands. Oh, got me with the grippy hands again. I just do not have time to heal. And I messed up the pogo. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the start where the Pantheons start taking me a while. Because this is where I'm starting to get to the point of the bosses that I'm not very good at. Ow. The fact that I said that and then get hit 3 times in a row. Poetry. Literal poetry in motion. Ow. Ouch. The punishment for failing the Pantheon is I have to press the A button 5 times in a row. Ow. What's your opinion on Henry's Stick? Are you talking about the Henry Stickmin games? I don't mind them. They're not really my type of game. Stockman. Because they're more so like visual novels as opposed to anything else. There's not really much quote-unquote gameplay to them. But I think they're fun. I've got all the achievements for the collection on Steam. Ow. Ow. I am looking the wrong direction. Okay, the bees went away. The bees. The bees. I mean, okay. I went for it and it worked. Oof. Little too close to left. Nothing. Cool. Nice. Let's go. It's going better. I'm alive. Welcome back, Jade. What? What? This fight is wild. Apparently. I've died 7 times so far to it. In a row. So... doing good. Just gonna do that. So that actually did not help me that time because he comboed me. Ow. Probably should have dashed again. Nice. That was actually beautiful. Dude, Hornet kicked me so hard in Green Pack. I'm really in the game, by the way. I'm scared for what's gonna come. You'll be fine. Part of the fun of the game is the journey of seeing how far you come from the early boss fights. So what's this fast healing? Called skill. Oh. That's a word for it. Also, I need to get rid of them. Okay. Good thing it was not a rolly, because that would have instantly come out and just damaged me. He has normal healing while he's doing Pantheon's Alpines, yeah. It is the normal healing speed. It's just probably because you're not... The sensation that you're experiencing, I'll best explain it by pausing, is that when you're experiencing gameplay yourself, time slows down for you when you're like doing something that's very risky. Because you're like, come on, please go faster. But when you watch other people's gameplay, you're like, wow, that's actually really quick. Ouchie. It's a perspective thing. Get rid of it. That makes sense, yeah. Ow. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I do not have enough soul. How long did it take you for White Defender? I presume you're referring to me, yes? Yes, you. Who? Me? I did not think White Defender took me too long. I still have the streams, so I could... It's not a boss fight that I remember taking forever on. Just me. I'm gonna head out so I don't spoil myself too much. LOL. Okay, bye-bye, Jade. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you enjoyed Hollow Knight. That's bad. Right, I think that genuinely the fight is one of the longest for me out of all the bosses. I think out of base game bosses, I think Grim took me a while, both versions. But that's not a main boss. Or, is that main boss? Well, you did not say, man. That was me adding words that you did not say. Very cool of me to do that. Working on my politician game. Owie. The bees! The bees! Gotcha. Hit, 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 hit. Ba-ba, hit, 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 hit. Hit, hit. Oh, did I get a hit out before you even started the fight? I see the rust coming off. Why does he sound like a frat guy saying awesome? Dude, ugh. Maybe I am a frat guy. Maybe I joined a frat. All the other frat guys. Who's this old man that's joined in with us? No, the last boss. Oh, you're talking about the last boss? Elder who? I mean, then it still applies. The rust is coming off. I can see it now. The curse of saying something on stream. I want to test something. I want to see if what you said is true. I'm going to test the boss in Hall of Gods. I swear, if I do this boss first try in Hall of Gods, I'm like ascended. I'm gonna cry. I retract my former statement. Good. Point proven. I showed you. I never did this boss on Ascended? Wow. Now keep in mind this fight is a bit easier because I have my nail and I also have more healing ability. So I'll try to only like... Ooh. Wait a minute. You're not usually that. Huh? Wait, so this one's harder. Okay. Ugh. Got it. Why did they add this to Collector? Just because I wanted to test to, like, no. We got the Trials of Fools Collector, and I am the fool. I'm 1 health anyway, I may as well just keep going with it. Oh. I was just stuck in the corner. Rough. Okay, good. Did not beat it first try. I am happy. I am so happy that that was the case of events. Should have Descending Darked in the corner. I'm just gonna go in my day-to-day life, get in an awkward situation, and be like, I should have Descending Darked. That would have helped. so true. The dash did not come back. Ow. Very useful life advice right there. Yes, the most useful. Oh boy. Ouch, that is a yikes moment. I mean, that's a true yikes moment. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, Collector, hold on. Wait a second, we could talk about this. The Collector just summoned a whole entourage there in like an instant. What was that? That was cool. So much happening. Yes. Collector do not like me very much. I do remember, this does track with my first playthrough. I did struggle a bit with Collector on my first time. So apparently Collector is just like a slope. It's a bell curve for learning the Collector for me. At the beginning it was difficult, in the middle I found this boss extremely easy. But now it's hard again, so that's good. Ow. Ow. Stepped on me. Rough. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Drink some water. I swear, the other stream that I did, I got past Collector a few times, did I not? The fact that I'm not able to remember what bosses after the Collector in Pantheon 3 is a bit disturbing, but we're not worrying about that. We'll just assume that what I said was correct. And go from there. Wait a minute. I could do my old strategy, because I remember doing that. Because that might help me. The nail art's having use. Let's go. Oof. Ow. My man is ruining me with the amount of enemies that he keeps spawning. Actually, God Tamer, I think he's where I always die. God Tamer. Oh, are you talking about the boss that's like Trial of Fools? That like boss where it's the two together. If you kill one of them, the other one just instantly dies. Yeah, him. Yeah. Stop spawning all the enemies that you can. No, the last boss. Yes, I read the same message twice. I did the thing. What's the best method to even just learn this? I think it's just doing it. Because I can use what's at my disposal. You're a politician? I am. True. Probably we get elected too. All I'd have to say is prevent the woke. Or something like that. Very easy to be elected in America. Just talk about that, and you win elections. And then say you lower the price of groceries, and then you never do. And then your followers will sit there and explain to themselves why the groceries have not gone down. Heal, then hit. Ouchie. Yippee! I got none of them. Cool. I'll give this one more attempt and I'll take a break from Collector. Clearly, Collector just has my number. When you hit a wall, sometimes it's not the best thing to keep bashing your head against it, because eventually you get brain damage. So I've heard. Gotta go straight to P4, trust true. That'll help it. You're right. If I actually beat P4 instead of P3 first, I would consider interesting life decisions. Good point. Like investing. Maybe even buying a car. Getting a mortgage. Boop. Why is the guy being so polite this time? He's barely spawning in anything at all. That was weird. Okay. Maybe my collector has just been given Adderall, and like it just continuously will keep jumping. Because every time I go to like get rid of the minions, he punishes me by jumping. Every time I try to like stay on the ground, he punishes me by adding minions. We are out of sync. It's a good, nice, toxic relationship. Alright, this is a good boss fight to get stuck on. Enraged Guardian, my beloved, first. I'm baby raging. I'm baby raging. Alright, so that was the 10th try of Enraged Guardian. What's next? Oh, lost skin. Okay. Ow, good jump. we clash. Are there always that many minion spawns on Lost Kin? This feels kind of a bit silly with how many that keeps showing up. That's kind of good practice fight, I feel like, yeah. It's not too difficult, and there's a very clear rhythm to it. It feels very predictable for me. Except when I mess up and look at the wrong part of the screen. We're not on second phase yet, because he's not doing the shake the head move. Okay, now might start doing the shake the head move. No shaking of head? No shaking? Ow. No schmoovin'? Ooh, wow. Okay, that was a good combo. I should have used wings. Ow. Every time I jump up, he does that attack. Rough. Okay. I did not do the wings. Doink, 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 doink. No, Enraged Guardian, you shall not damage me. I will not allow it. There we go. Well, I'm back. Maybe you just stay on the ground instead of jumping up at them. Oh, very quick. Unlucky spawn. Ouch, did not go high enough. Only jump in the fight when he dashes, otherwise get punished. Yep, yes, I've figured that out. I remember. Or just walk into him, that works too. Ouch. Ouchie. I pressed the wrong button. Rough. Do not let the mistake define the run. Ow. Let that one. Silly enraged guardian. Ow. Walked into him. I also made my job a little bit more difficult for the next phase. For the next boss fight. Because now I'm going to start it with 2. Presuming I do not die. Well, maybe 3. Ouch. Do not jump. Do not jump. That was good timing for that guy to spawn. I tried to dash there. Just did not press it fast enough. Ow. Huh. Next is No Eyes. No Eyes is not going to be too bad. I like No Eyes. Oh, is this the variant? It's kind of a weird variant, though, I will admit, for the Pantheons. No Eyes is essentially just playing a platformer, and then you go hit something. Ow. Every time I get to 2, it just immediately drops me back. Do not jump, Spiggy. You are going to get punished. Like that. Then Trader Lord followed by Nemesis White Defender. Okay. Who knows? You see, actually, the secret boss... There's 2 secret bosses that are right after Collector and Lost Kin. They've never been seen before, especially on this stream, because just not able to get past them. Oh, you actually did it a different direction this time. Hello. Usually, you almost always aim at the ground. Probably because it was in the air when you were aiming. There we go. Hey, Lostkin. Remember me? Bet you do. Jumps on me. Get rid of that. Go uppies. Like that. Tiny jump. Why did I jump there? I think it's more difficult. Radiant Pure Vessel or Absolute Radiance? So you're talking about Absolute Radiance without Radiant, right? I think Radiant Pure Vessel is probably more difficult. just simply for me. Because beating Radiance is not necessarily that bad. What makes Radiance so difficult is the fact that they're the final boss of P5. And it's such an endurance battle, because you're already spending like an hour just getting to the fight. And then you have to do a very difficult fight at the very end of it. Ow. Rough. That is not what I thought I was going to take damage on. Oh, he punished me for twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Can we get 4? If he does the up slash, I can probably heal, but not gonna do it very often. That move. That was a very awkward place to do it, though. Not even doing the one move. How much health do you have, Lostkin, for this fight? Jeez. Did they give a health increase to Lostkin? That was me being the stinker right there. Yes, 1,600 health. Okay, there's no way the nail does 1 damage each time, right? It has to do like 10, or at the very least 10, right? You're not telling me that I'm going to be hitting Mr. Person here 1,600 times. I think that's a bit not true. Maybe it's because I'm not using spells enough. Because they probably still do the same amount of damage. You do 13 with the nail? Okay. Wait, so I would have to do 100 strikes with the... What? No. I'd have to do 100 strikes with the nail. And... like 150 or something like that, 130, something like that, to kill Lustkin. 120 strikes. What's up the ceiling? How you doing, Roland? That's interesting. Well, we're gonna be using spells a lot more with that knowledge. Man refuses to die. Ow. Be a Hollow Knight like an hour ago? Let's go. You're definitely gonna be seeing extra stuff, because if you're talking about just like beating the base game, there's a lot of extra stuff that I'm going through. Or might go through. We'll never know. Yeah. I know. Okay. Silksong in 4 days. Is it? Sage Shield does 30 damage base kit. I don't know if it's less than Pantheon. I don't know. Gosh, getting to... Okay. Realizing the damage. It's not going to be like an hour doing all bindings. It's going to take a lot more than that. If I do this little damage. Because I kind of want to demonstrate the differences that I'm seeing here. Cool. Because usually for that boss fight, I would have like Unbreakable Strength, Shaman Stone, things that increase damage. How do you fight Radiance? You have to... So if you're talking about in the Pantheon, it's a bit difficult, but if you're talking about just like as a boss fight in the game, you have to meet a few requirements that I do not remember off the top of my head, honestly. I think you have to get enough essence for the Dream Nail. Something of that sort. No, not Pantheon. Okay. I think it involves that. Descending Dark can do up to 60 damage. You really like just talking about Descending Dark. We have a true Descending Dark enjoyer. I'm pretty sure Abyss Shriek can do the most damage, right? Ow, missed. It should be near stun state. Isn't Pantheon Radiance called Absolute Radiance? No, Pantheons are numbered 1 through 5. Well, by most of the community. They have actual names, but yeah. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, jumped at a bad time. If you keep health up, you can Descending Dark and can release stun to do good damage. Yeah, that's true. Or I can do that. Ow. Ooh, hello. I just realized I don't have to do Zote in the Pantheons because I'm not done with the Coliseum. Oh, nice. That's good. Saves you a little bit of time. I have to do Zote. I do the full Pantheon. Ouchie. I'll just go for it. Oh, you cannot hit him for... Wow, okay. I did not know that. Interesting. The more you know about Lost Skin. Ba-da-ba-ba. Wait, hit them both at the same time. Let's go. Being very greedy with hitting the guys here. Okay. I swear there's another move in there. He never did. GG, yep. That was the start. Ow. Okay, this one, there is points to heal, but it's kind of awkward to get the heal points. Oh boy, hopefully No Eyes does not have as much health as Lost can. Because there's going to be a problem. Yeah, he didn't do it. Okay. Because literally, I thought that was like an indicator of being in second phase, is that they do that move, but I just never saw it. Ouchie. Okay, No Eyes just really likes moving. Like I said. Jeremy down at the office just being like, I have a genius idea. Let's have a boss that moves every single time you hit it. Genius, ship it in the game. Oh my goodness, there are so many spirits. Ugh. There we go. He has 570, 44 hits with now. Okay, the health difference is insane. I did not even realize you could die instantly from... What? Trader Lord can just instantly kill you if you're at 1 health. Because they put their claw on the ground for a second. Fantastic. Great. Okay, no urgent phone calls or anything like that. That's good. That's a good sign. Is this Silksong? Yes. It's Silksong if you never have seen Silksong and you never look up anything else about Silksong ever again. I genuinely forgot this was Enraged Guardian, that this is a variant of a boss. The variant, of course, being, like, the crystals, and it does 2 damage. And I think it attacks slightly faster. Maybe. Sadly not. So I got to Trader Lords, and because Trader Lords has an animation where it drops down on the boss ring floor, I walked, and its claw, like, grazed me, and it killed me instantly. Because I had 1 mask. That's very cool. LeMayo, yes. That made my day. I'm glad. This is a tragic part. I know people are going to actually comment to me. Now that you did all the Pantheons with all the bindings and stuff, how come you did not do it without any damage? And I'll just be like... Okay. Okay, whatever you say, boss. Because I guarantee there are people that have actually done that. Because whenever you do something that's difficult, there's always something that's, like, further on that you can do. You can make it even more difficult. Oh, rough. Did not jump quick enough. No hits, all binding. Absolute radiance, yes. Have fun. Well, I'm pretty sure with absolute radiance, you can only take 2 hits anyway, so it's not really that big of a difference of a fight, if I'm honest. I think the other fights would be much more difficult. In, like, the sense of not getting hit. Ow. Ow. Next hit, gonna kill me? We believe. I jumped up. I deserve that. Fine, no hit, all bindings. All of P5. Well, you kind of have to if you want the bindings, right? Because you're not able to put the bindings on the Hall of God. Hall of God, the one singular God. I'm gonna have somebody else come into the TikTok and start telling me about Jesus. Ow. I don't know why why people are like that when they turn to everything into Jesus. Well, it's because for them, Christianity and religion is a coping mechanism to deal with the tragedies and horrors of the world. It's something very dear and close to them. It's why you get very fanatical people who, when they talk about Christianity, they physically cannot even think of not believing in it. It is a conception that physically cannot go into their brains because of how effective it has been in their lives. Because having the notion of somebody who loves you and constantly is there for you, and that there is something better, is quite comforting to most. Wow. Ugh. Ow. Stop hitting me. Can we call a timeout? Can I get a juice box? Maybe like grape. Although I will compromise at apple if you want one too. Ow. Okay, I guess you're not taking the compromise then. Just found out Howling Wraiths isn't better than Descending Dark. Really? Doing research on the interweb? Well, but there are certain bosses, like, tell me how you're going to Descending Dark Absolute Radiance on the first phase. Tell me how you're going to do it. How do you do it? Show me. Show me! Or even second phase for most of that. Their hitbox changed a little bit when they got up. Light hacks? True. If you just cheat, it makes it easier. Like, I could say that I've done Pantheon of the Night, all bindings, if I just remove the fact that I've not done it before, and it makes it true. I meant damage-wise. Well, yes, that's what I assumed you were talking about. What else would you be talking about relationship-wise? Maybe Descending Dark is just better getting a relationship than Abyss Shriek. Or Howling Race, is that what it's called? That's the upgraded version. I always forget the names of them, because I just call them like up spell, down spell, the shooty. Ugh. Speaking of the shooty. Raw. Jump scare. Ooh, nearly took damage there. You should do speedrunner versus hunter with someone in Hollow Knight. I've heard of those videos before. Who makes those videos? Was it like Fireborn or something like that? I don't really plan on making like stream or man woke up and chose violence. Stream or YouTube content of Hollow Knight. I enjoy playing it. Fireborn, yeah. It's gonna be good eating in a few days for them, I guarantee it. Ow. Could have healed. Oh yeah, he plans to speedrun it immediately. Yep. How did I know? Not the specific speedrun part, but that they were going to make content out of it. It's almost like they're a Hollow Knight content creator, if those ever existed. Hollow Knight influencer. You can call me a sinner if you want. I've never watched a video on Hollow Knight before. I've just played the game. I've not looked at the lore or anything of that sort. Ouch. Oh wow, that's actually crazy. Yep. Not even that one guy who's making a ton of videos about Silksong news. I wonder how many views that one video, the video that they have, talking about the announcement date will have. Because that's pretty big for them. Stop spawning in. Did I, like, mod my game to get rid of this guy doing moves? He's so shy doing that one move now. Maybe I've not done enough damage yet? That could be possible, but it seems unlikely. The rest is leaving, I see it. Oh no. The curse comes back. The Pharaoh's curse of me losing all my technical ability once somebody talks about my technical ability. How could you do it? No way! That's crazy! That's crazy! I retract my statement. I re-enable my statement. Oh wait, hold on, I have to complete a puzzle real quick for TikTok. You know, believe it or not, there are people, in fact, in the chat, but you see, I have to do a puzzle to make sure that I can keep streaming. Gotta do Wordle for TikTok. Wild, yes. Ow. It's gonna hurt. Boop. Boop. I jumped into it. My pillow will be very warm tonight. It will be uncomfy because I have done this. I go to I go to heal. The instant that I press the B button, Spirit shows up. No, you're not allowed to heal today. Ooh. Okay, am I allowed? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I touched the footies. At least this boss fight is very generous, and that gives you very open windows to heal. Kind of like Umu a little bit. How can I pull stuff like that off, but I'm not... I'm a very confusing player. Ugh. And then I do stuff like that. Somebody factory reset my brain. It would make me a better player. Yes. No. No. Okay. Thank you, White, for redeeming Alta 4. Appreciate it. Now I gotta redo the fight again. Oh my god. Yes, somebody actually redeemed that on Twitch. Give me a good wisdom. What's the best wisdom that I could give you right now? The best wisdom that I could give you right now is that the thing about life is that life is not easy. Many people in their lives will boast confidence and act like they know a great many things, but people actually do not know that much in reality. It's kind of weird. Most of life is people pretending that they know a lot of things and that they know a great deal about their world, but the truth is nobody knows a great deal. As only people appear to know much. Imagine they did that to Absolute Radiance at the climb. Oh, I would ult F4. You do not understand. I absolutely am the mentality that that it is not a true victory unless I can do it multiple times. Funny how that works. Yeah. Hey, hi guy. How you doing? Are you satisfied with the wisdom? Do you want another? Would you prefer another wisdom? Also, Wyatt, you never answered me how many channel points you have. How many channel points do you have? Yo, hi Cass. How you doing? 4.6k? Okay. There we go. So now I can actually get a good reference of how many you had. So you had like 6k before. So that means that having Alt F4 at 1,000 is not horrible. Good. That's good to hear. Well, plus you get double... Well, you do not get double. I think you get like 1.5 because you're technically a subscriber. I died to Enraged Guardian. Let's go. I'm playing the same game as you. Cool. Excited for Silksong. Also, I need to check Steam. Can I actually buy Silksong right now? Because I just got a message. Nope, still no price. Wow. Incredible. Still absolutely nothing on Steam, and the game releases in 3 days. Cannot even pre-purchase the game. It is probably literally going to be September 4th when they allow you to buy the game. Huh. Funny how that works. It's like $20, I think. Well, I was sent a message, and somebody said it was $20, and I was like, wait, so can you buy it on Steam now? Also, you know what, Wyatt? Just for you, I'm going to replay that one activity. Just for you. So that way you get to watch the same thing over and over again. Because there's only one video for the activity feed. Also, all of these are complete. I did all of them. Alright. What to do? The being absolutely incredible at the game has not come back just yet, so... I should probably take a break with a boss. Which one do I want to choose? Heh, funny. Weird how that works. This is great. If you beat P5 with every binding blindfolded with the DDR pad, you don't deserve Silksong. You're right. So true, honestly. Is all I have to say about that. The most true. That's them. I never did Elder Who. Alright, we're gonna get some embarrassing gameplay here. I never did Elder Who Radiant, so I'm just gonna try doing that now. This will be a nice, calming boss fight, supposedly. It should be. Ow. Ba 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 ba. I essentially already did it Radiant, but now I have to do the real Radiant. The real Radiant. Are you all impressed with me? I did one of the easiest boss fights in the game. Can someone clap? I will not be satisfied until one of you starts clapping. Keep clapping. Let's go. Clap, thank you. Makes me feel better about my life decisions. Man makes one mistake on boss fight, thinks about it for rest of week. Oh, we can't be having that here. I revoke my clap. No. Unclaps. Okay, there we go. After the 15th trillionth try, I have finally done it. I have beaten the boss. Should I do Gorb, Destroyer of Worlds? I kind of want to do Gorb. Why practice Elder Who as a break? Because sometimes what the best thing to do when you're struggling on something is to just focus on something else for a second. Because they can let your brain just have a second. I said the word second a lot there. It makes it so you relax a little easier instead of being tense. Gorb, the Destroyer of Runs. Gorb. That was very rude. Ow. I walked into him. Raw. I did it again? I'm gonna do P3, wish me luck. I wish you luck. Good luck. Whatever your name is. And some of you might be like on Twitch and YouTube, that's very disrespectful to not say the person's name. There's literally no name. There's nothing there. Black space. Empty space. Nothing. My name's Wyatt. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be confusing, because the person I have moderating for me, and that I know in real life, is also named Wyatt. You see, to make it not confusing, your name is clearly now going to just be Wyatt, and then my moderator's name is going to be Wyatt, too. It's only fair. I'm joking, of course. Dunking? Okay. Sure. Is this going to be one like a Ligma joke or something like that? Boink, boing, boing, boing. Boy. Alright, back to this. No, that's my universe name and everything? Okay. Dunking it is. Oof. I got stuck in the middle. I could have dashed out. There was a lot of options I had there. I looked away. Worst mistake a man can make. I wonder if everybody who streams has like chronic ADHD if they have two monitors. Because I'm constantly looking away from the main monitor, and I constantly talk about it too, but I just do nothing about it. Because why not? Ugh, like that. Nice. Ow. Okay. Still not great because I took damage, but that's okay. Can I get the redemption arc by doing Lost Kin? Ow. Jumped up. Ooh, that was an interesting hit. 2 chances to heal, did not take them. Rough, I jumped up. Oh wow, that was very quick. What was that? Huh? There we go. I like how I took damage from there. Was not the like dash attack that the enemy did that had me in like in its range. It was from jumping up and missing a hit. That's what damaged me. That's very cool. Nice. I'm doing this the slowest way possible, but it's working. There we go. The redemption arc. Woo! See, fighting Gorb and Elder Hu, it helped. Oof. Ow. No, I took the damage because I messed up at a very specific spot. Rough. I would have been able to heal too. Should I get insta-killed by Trader Lord again? I will try. It is very funny, but... Ow. Alright, back to full health. Is this P5 or P4? This is P4, all bindings. And it's been that for a while. All bindings is scary? Yes. Preach. You can do them one at a time, or is this specifically all bindings? This is specifically all bindings. I know. I've been told multiple times that you can do them one at a time, but one at a time is not as fun. It's not as interesting. Also makes the boss fights really, really slow. Because you have to protect your health a lot, and you're also not doing a lot of damage. Hey look, the guy I instantly died from. Why are the flowers here? Oh wow, what was that dash forward? Huh. Okay, maybe I have to stay a little bit back then. Oof. I swear usually Trigger Lord does not just dash into you. Huh. That was weird. Also, I'm noticing that when something odd happens in the boss fight, it messes up my tempo for the entire fight. I was doing really well, and then that weird dash messed me up. Boss fight's so silly. There we go. Oh. Well, got me with that last bit. Hello, Lostkin. All bindings P5. I already tried that this stream. It did not go very well. I think the last time I did P5, it took me like an hour. I would guesstimate that's going to take at least like an hour and a half to get through all bindings. Just in pure time commitment. This is currently P4, by the way, Lonely, if that's what you were asking. What a whip. Playing Whipple Ball over here. Ouchie. What am I doing? What a jump. Oh, the Descending Dart actually saved me there because of the invincibility frames. Let's go. The eye frames for the win. Okay, as soon as I do this, I need to test. Does Lostkin even do that move? Or is that specifically the other variant, the easier variant? specifically the weaker one? Only the weaker one does that move? Really? Huh. So I was just misremembering? Odd. I dashed the wrong way. Hi, No Eyes. Welcome back to the taking damage dimension. Apparently, it's not including you, because you're just going to keep teleporting away, which I'm perfectly fine with. Should have used Monarch Wings. Oh. Okay, so, Trader Lord, 1 HP. Got it. How did I even get over there fast enough? I am so confused as to how that one time that I got into the boss fight, I moved over there so quickly that he instantly killed me. That is honestly impressive. Like, genuinely. I'm gonna see if I can recreate it in the Hall of Gods. How? How did I do it? No crystal dash for me. Oh no, that's very easy. Okay. So you just dash during the beginning. Got it. Because I thought you were stun locked for a second. Or maybe specifically in the Pantheon you are? No, probably not. Because the Hall of Gods does recreate it quite well. Okay, I should have dashed. Oh yeah, that move exists. Rough. Hi, oop, hi, oop. What am I doing? Going back, right back in. That's what I'm doing. Hello, hi Mio. How you doing? I had to do things? Cool. Hopefully the doing of things went well. I see your stream? It's fine. Not cool things? Like doing the house. Oh, like chores? Homework? Well, is it more important than watching a stream? And yeah, okay. See, you gotta go. Good night. Okay, bye-bye, Meow. It's a night for me. Okay, well, enjoy going to sleep. I'm not gonna stop you. That was extremely lucky. Okay, the hit led to me getting hit. How ironic. Is it coming back to me? Heal real quick. Yeah, the risk of healing there that late is that Lostkin can go out of their stun and just immediately try to pile drive me. It's kind of bad. Not good for my health, typically. Alright. No Eyes, then Trader Lord. I think is the name of that boss. Or is it Mantis Lord? No, it's not Mantis Lords, I do not think. Because Mantis Lords is the 3 twin bosses. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ouchie. Godseeker just looking in the background. Is that God Tuner? I don't remember the names. Some of them are different. You like what you see watching me heal for a good 2 minutes? Oof, I jumped into it. Always the same thing. Always the same continuous mistakes that I refuse to change, which is being too greedy for the heal. Pause this for a second. Okay. Rough. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this arena can damage you. Whoops. That's silly. We at Team Cherry thought that using the side of the arena was too strong against Crystal Guardians, so we're just gonna put spikes there or something, I don't know. Ow. See, Crystal Guardian's just too strong by itself. Did not hit the dash button fast enough. Okay. What is the name of the character that gives you extra soul here? I need soul. I need all the power I can get. It's gonna do literally nothing, but hey, I like seeing the animation. Oh, so does it even show in your inventory? I do not think it does. I got Hana a few hours ago. Any tips? Take your time and be patient. The game is going to slam you a bit. If you're not used to Metroidvanias especially. Oh yeah, complete the 100th journal. That's for an achievement. I remember that. It's one of my first? Okay. Take your time and be patient, and if need be, if you're lost in an area and you're getting frustrated, do not feel, like, pressured to not use a guide. It's perfectly fine to use a guide. I decided to do P1 alt bindings instead of P3. Oh, did you succeed? What the heck? Or maybe it's hell, you know, the very aggressive word. You're not supposed to say that word. Gorb's a jerk, he killed me as I killed him. You underestimate Gorb, the killer of runs. And the problem is you probably went into P1 all bindings being like, you know what? It'll be easy. Just the nail master. Just the silly little guys are there. It's not going to be that difficult. And then you like, wait, this boss fight's lasting a lot longer than it should be. And also my spells are not as effective as they used to be. What's going on? Gonna keep screaming. Only one blast? Ooh, too slow. Nice. No extra blasts this time, so I have no risk of just taking a damage out of nowhere. Gorb and the Collector, Destroyer of Runs. Apparently lost Ken too. Ouchie. Lost Ken's in there somewhere now. Clean. Not clean. You know, honestly, doing this kind of reminds me of my memory of first starting to do the Pantheons. Even with all the OP charms and stuff, I kind of like this. It does bring back me being a little too critical on myself, but still. It also brings back the competitive aspect of myself that's constantly just trying to do better. It may take me a while, but eventually I get there. Uh-oh, I did not really have anywhere to go. See that move? Sometimes you can't heal through it. Ow. Ouchie. Currently on this guy after beating the normal mode one. I think I'm gonna come back. Okay. Well, I wish you luck. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Somehow that worked out. Ow. Got like the tail end of the laser. Ugh. How did I foresee my own future dying to that? The tail end of the laser is what killed me. Whoa. Was that the tip of his head that damaged me? Probably was. What are your charms? I have no charms. This is all bindings. So I do less damage and I have no help. Yeah, but what are they? Those are my charms. I have all of them in the game, but I have none equipped. I suggest putting some on. This is all bindings on the Pantheon. You physically cannot have charms on. Is this an Uno situation? Ow. And just sneak them in? No. I see you're struggling, so why not just do the opposite of the whole point of what you're doing? True, that would make it easier. Are you going to note you have charms? Are they going to check under the cloak thing? Yes. They do a full search. They make sure. Ow. I did it. Isn't the knight like 5 years old and... I did not think that calling the people searching the knight a pedophile is going to do anything. We'll take that really close to heart. Look, oh, well, since you said it, then we'll allow you to sneak the charms in. Exactly. Here. Moving around at the speed of sound. If it's too hard, then don't do all bindings. Okay. If you're not instantly succeeding, then just quit. Woohoo. Yes. Woohoo. Hollow Knight. Few days, the other game comes out. By the looks of it, it's hard for you too. Mm-hmm. It is indeed difficult. Ow. No offense. The things in life that are often most worth doing are difficult. Quitting is not going to do anything here. Ugh. Painter, paint, path, true. This is the path of pain. This is the DLC that you get once you get to the end of Path of Pain. It's dying to enrage Guardian multiple times. It really helps. There we go. How do you get to the thing where you can choose who you're fighting? So, what you have to do... hold on. I gotta wait until this boss fight's over. Gotta wait till I get to an actual break period. Oh, actually, hold on. I can just explain it now. What you have to do is... Do you have the Dream Nail? If you have the Dream Nail, at a certain point in the game, you can get to an area called the Junk Pit. So you have to get through the passage through here. Just look through your map. You'll be able to find it. And then... there are some pre-requirements to this, but you might have already reached them. And you get to this little guy. It has a flower for me for a specific reason, because I did something. And then you just smack him. This is a very quiet boop. Do you like the game difficult? Yes. Tried it again on P1 all bindings, died at Mac. Ugh. Hold on, let me just pause to read the message. Died at Malik, because I forgot his attacks. The game is truly fun. It's funny how once you like turn on all the bindings and do this and are not relying on all your crutches, the game becomes quite difficult again. Because you actually have to remember the boss moves. Because the fights are a lot longer. Moving around at the speed of... I was waiting for Dash to come back. I took too long. I could have probably just jumped over. Like, if I had Okay. Every time I decide to speak is when I take damage, apparently. Especially nail binding makes the fights take so long. Well, even if you just have nail binding, then you can just make an entire build around spells and make some of the fights pretty quick. With all bindings, you essentially just... You got nothing. It is fun to do all bindings, or is it just torture? Because without them, for me, is torture. I mean, yeah. Or even the opposite's true. If you get restricted on your spells... My first Pantheon, I selected everything, thinking it was the amount of fights slash rewards slash nail, etc. Well, boy, did you feel like a clown at the end of that. At least you got better at the game. I went too close to the man's head. Enraged Guardian, why do you have such a large head? You're supposed to get better? No, you're meant to get much worse. That's my method of playing video games. If you get worse, then people interact and get rage baited. It's such a great method. So good. a scale of 10 to 10, how are you excited for Silksong? I'm like a 6 out of 10 excited. But wait, that was a scale of 10 out of 10. Seems like somebody really likes talking about Silksong. What was I doing? Check messages. Still the same. Rutro Raggy, really trying to damage me here. Got Hollow Knight today. Any tips? I thought you just came into the chat asking for tips. The tip that I have is... Was that good enough? I'm just super excited. Hollow Knight is like my favorite game. Yeah. It's perfectly reasonable. I know if some of my favorite games got a sequel, I'd be very happy too. But a genuine tip for Hollow Knight is just explore every crevice. There's like breakable walls and such around everywhere. It'll help you progress the game. Just pay attention to your surroundings is a good suggestion. Also, would Silksong be a prequel or a sequel? I do not know, but judging from playing Hollow Knight, it might be a sequel because of the passing of the age ending. Where, like, the mushroom guy flies off into the sunset. You'll probably see him in Silksong. Ow. Also, if Silksong is the prequel, that definitely makes some of the endings more canon than others. Because there are endings where Hornet dies. Or the thing, you get abilities in Silksong that Hornet already has in Hollow Knight. Maybe? I don't know. Well, we'll know in a few days. Bup. Time to go heal. Or it is. Yep. Nice. Then if P1 is the brothers, ain't no way I'm getting past P1 with blindings. You'll be fine. You'll get through it eventually. All you gotta do is persevere. Your most ardent critic will be yourself, no matter what. Sometimes you gotta tell yourself to not be so critical. Rough. That's all I gotta say about that. Okay, and... I was hoping she was still gonna be here, but I guess not. Grr. Is it a she or he? I do not remember with no eyes. I do not know lore. Ouchie. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many spirits? I have school the day Silksong releases, sadly, and the day after, but I want to go and just play all day both days. Yep. I know people who are taking time off their jobs to play Silksong. Ow. Okay, so next boss fight, only 2 health shards. Or 2 HP. Yeah, I think what makes this boss fight so much easier in the other Pantheons is that when you have charms, you have quick slash, and because you're so close to him the entire fight, you can do a ton of damage. It's fair that they're doing that. Fair is fair. Oof. I should have dashed the other way. Oh. I mean, okay. The spikes. Ow. What if you go back to P3 now that rust is fresh? The rust is freshly applied. Just to see what would happen. Just sends him careening into the sky. Should be close to stun state. Oh. Sure, I can go back to P3 for a second. Alright, so Hive Guardian. And then into... What's the second boss? Is it Collector? Is it actually just the second boss I got stuck on? That's silly. Yeah, rough for me. I walked into it. Gives me a little bit of time to damage. Gets rid of a bee, which is not really the most important thing in the world, but I got rid of a bee. Did not dash the right way. Okay. Okay, I mean, it damaged him a little bit. That was odd. I don't know what I was expecting by doing Abyss Shriek there. I actually did not see them for a second because I was looking at Descending Dark. Rough. The bee in the corner got me. Ow. It's always the spikes that always just mess me over. Mr. Pogo. Okay. Well, on to Collector. Oh, yes. Ooh, I remember. Hi. My statement should hopefully still ring true. Oh, it instantly spams the second attack. Cool. Ooh, please. Stop spamming the one attack. This fight's already prolonged enough. There we go. There we go. That did not hit it? What? Hit it, and then heal. This boss is total BS. No, there is a fairity to it, but sometimes the RNG can be pretty bad. Like, I've had it where the boss will just summon all their minions all at once, because they just keep going up. Ow. A little bit fair. Trying to get to more health, but I'm just not able to because he keeps spawning him in. Walked into him, that's my own fault. Not hit this. He's protecting it. What's the lore of the collector? Isn't he just a void creature? I do not know. I genuinely do not know. Okay. No, they got me out of it. I did Descending Dark there, and they hit me the frame it started. What am I doing? I'm smoking weed, that's what I'm doing. Smoking that straight ganja by just going in the corner like that. Cool. I just go in the corner to stay safe. Let's go. Alright, on to the collector again. I'm back. Welcome back, Ocean. There we go. And I get an extra little bit of soul for the beginning of the fight. Let's go. Yippee. Yes, that is truly yippee. Okay. Rough. Dropped it right on top of me. Would not let me heal for a second there. What was that? Okay, just gotta work my way back up. It's not over. There we go. It was more worth it to clear them than to heal. Oh, I tried jumping, but the input did not go through. Nice. Actually, it was a really good time to heal. Oh, it probably did not take the full damage from Descending Dark because the guy decided to go away. How much health does the Collector have? I'm impressed. Is he a chunky boy? Game's kind of chunky from the amount of stabs that I'm doing here. There we go. Okay. Beat the Collector and the Pantheon with all bindings finally. Oh, God Tamer. Oh yeah, you hit me. True, you do that. I hope it's not gonna give me enough time. I gotta find a better time to heal. Oof. All that progress down the drain. Ooh. Just gotta work my way back up. Ooh, that was close. What was that spin? That's a crazy spin. I forgot that's how God Tamer works, is that the bounce is not based on, like... It's based on you. It's not based from, like, distance to you. So, like, if you're on the other side of the arena, and then the guy's bouncing towards you, and you go to the other one, or to the other side, the man just destroys you. Rough. Ow. MP all bindings. Finally got to the brothers. Wonder how I'll do. Alright, just focus on that. Probably mute the stream. Or just leave. You'll do perfectly fine. Dead. Well, you learned more than you did last time. Get that 5th mask in there. Just for the meme. I didn't know the guy's attack. I thought he was a painter. Well, how long has it been since you played Hollow Knight? Because doing all the bindings, like, the way that I did it, which is probably the bad way, is I took a break from Hollow Knight for a while, and then I just decided to replay it to do the bindings, so I've forgotten some of the boss moves. It's been like a year. Huh. Weird. I'm doing the same thing, doing 2 bindings on Pantheon 3 right now. Still doing the Pantheon? Yes. They called me a madman. They looked up the definition of insanity and they quoted to me the Far Cry 3 quote for the 17th time. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. You got it? Yes. I have heard that meme many a times. I know everyone that I know is sick of it, but I still quote it. I ran out of water like an hour or 2 ago. I'm thirsty. Alright, Collector, let's have a deal. You kill me quickly so I can go get water. Do you agree to the terms of the deal? Nope, you're gonna do it slow and painfully. Okay, got it. Good plan. Good man. Ugh. Ugh, okay. Jarvis, get some guys some water. I'm in a jar. Did not take damage from that? What? Oh, I hit him, so that means that he grabs me. I get to get the water. I'm in another jar? I am so happy that I keep dying at that point. Because Dunking kept telling me that Descending Dark has invincibility frames and cannot die. And I've died while doing Descending Dark like 5 separate times. I'm right. Haha. I'm getting water. I got water. Everyone, when they get water, stay very still. Make it look like we never moved. I could not even tell. Quick, nobody send a message. You'll never know it, but we're still here. I find it really funny if people actually left during the time that I went to get water. I was not providing dopamine for such a long amount of time. A good 10 seconds. That people just leave. True, you should leave. I should be here all the time. Never take a break. What does this look like? A job? You're supposed to be doing this for fun. And fun means no breaks. Who takes a break while having fun? Shush, guys, stop moving. Whoa. What was that? What are your other socials, by the way? I have a YouTube and a Twitch, and that's pretty much it. So pretty much live stream, and live stream. Believe it or not. If you want the specific names, I can tell you. Or I can type it out to make it easier. So that way you're not like, what did you say? Oh, wow. The live streamer live streams? That's crazy. I thought you would make, like, pretzels or something. You can say it, don't worry. Okay. I'll type it anyway. I always do it when somebody asks. So on YouTube, it's ytouchamySPAGETT instead of ytook. And then on Twitch, I think it's the same thing. Rats. Rat-a-tat-tat. Dying. Like a floor mat. So wait, can I still spam the activity feed? Hold on. You on TikTok are not going to see this, but I'm going to enjoy some good videos here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hello, came from TikTok. Hi, Dunking. Wow, you really do have the same name. That's crazy. Just gonna keep playing it. It's my Minecraft user as well. Hey, I do the same thing. I'm pretty sure my Minecraft username. Guess who found you? Was it the IRS finally? Yes, the spamming the cat makes me happy. Guess who found you? Hi, Jade. Maybe? Really? Believe it or not, paying my taxes is not going to make me beat Pantheon 3 or 4 any quicker. In fact, it's going to make it slower because I have to be inconvenienced. Where's the cat when I need it? The cat is so true. Send your info, I'll pay your taxes. No. I'm not gonna have a throne. Or something like that. Subscribe to my Patreon so I can give the government money. Actually, correction. Subscribe to my Patreon so I can take money away from the government. That's my business to win. Oh, gift if you beat this Pantheon 3 attempt. Well, then I'll restart the attempt. I hope you know this, but I do not do this for money. I will purposely mess with people that try to do stuff like that. Like, oh, I'll give you money if you beat this. No. Take the money that you would have given to... Definitely would have given to me, because I would have succeeded. Most assuredly. Spend on yourself. I don't know. Get some chicken. Or... I don't know. Get some water. Clean your hands. I'll take your money if you don't beat this. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a better deal. That's a dang good deal. Mr. Spikes, also 1K likes. Yippee, what do likes do? I don't know. They do something. There's a lot of me saying I do not know this stream. One does not know what he know. But do he know? That is what he do. I should be a philosopher. That should be my career path. Make like no money, be a starving artist. But I am a philosopher though. So that means what I say is important. Ugh. What is your real life job? Professional sarcasm distributor. I do have a job, but I'm not going to reveal what the title is. Play-Doh 2? Yes. Play-Doh 2 Ooga Boogaloo. The better Play-Doh. Pluto. That's my philosopher name, it's Pluto. Who do you take inspiration from? Also, you have to take my Aristotle. Oh yeah, pay up. Yeah, how do I give you money? Well, I guess I'll have to... What can I even gift you money for? But I'd probably make you feel really bad if I actually did do that. How about a compliment? You did a good thing today. You were very productive. Please don't. Yeah. No, I became such a Hollow Knight sweat that my controller gave itself stick drift so I could stop. So you're physically not gonna buy money. You're not gonna buy... You're not gonna buy money. True. You're not gonna buy a new controller. It was begging for mercy. If I'm honest, a more accurate game to kill a controller with would be Celeste. Like, speedrunning Celeste would probably kill your controller within a month. Maybe a week, depending on how quickly you're beating the game. Luckily, I'm very kind to my controller. Celeste speedruns are so fun. Played a bit of Celeste, not much though. I got all the achievements on Steam for Celeste. I've not gotten golden strawberries or anything, but I beat the game. Bruh. Whoa, bee. The bees! the bees! The bees! I was here when you played Celeste. Oh yeah! I forget sometimes. Great game, too hard for me, to be honest. The only game that's too difficult that I will never be able to get through is Hollow Knight. Too difficult. Maybe Silksong? True. Silksong is too difficult of a game. Well, you know for a fact they're probably going to try to make a boss that's harder than Radiance, because if they do not, then the community's going to be like, but this game was more difficult. I really have to finish my book tonight, 200 pages left. Oh, that's a good thing to do. Enjoy reading your book. Hopefully it's nice and relaxing and you do not get distracted by any other chore or task. I wish you well. Bye, bye-bye. It's so difficult, no one has beat it yet. Well, technically somebody has beat it, because the developers had to beat the boss before. I would hope. They probably cheated, not gonna lie. True. Little known fact about me, I've actually cheated all my accomplishments. It'll come out in a few years in an expose, probably a Twitter doc. Everything I've ever done, cheated. How did I cheat, may you ask? How did I cheat? I gave the controller to another person and they did it off screen. So you see, every attempt that I failed is actually me doing it, and then when I succeed, it's because I give the controller to somebody else. That's why Laskin never did that one attack. True. So true. I just hated Pantheon 3. The bosses in the beginning are kind of boring to me. Imagine doing the bosses in Pantheon 3 and then extending them a bit because you do less damage. You do a lot less damage, actually. I would hate that. Well, I'm having... What's the word again? Fun. It was fun, fun, fun. Ow. Especially with the collector. Yes. Preach. The collector boss fight without charms is so long. It's not even funny. It takes forever. The collector as a boss by itself is not too bad, especially if you have like extra health. With nothing, interesting. Not to mention the fact you die on the third boss, yes. This reminds me of my Outlast 2 like runs that I have to do to beat the game on Insane. Because those runs are 4 hours long, and if you die in any part, you gotta restart. And enemies essentially instant kill you on Insane, so good luck. I did it. I did it. I did it. Wow, yes. Do not play Outlast 2 if you're an achievement collector, because it is painful, to say the least. You get very good at memorizing the game, and you get very good at memorizing the cutscenes. Because you cannot skip a single cutscene in that game. You have to watch every single one of them. There is no cutscene skip button. Because the developers are very kind, and they love you. Just like Gary. Oh no, yes. You think I kid, but I'm not. I will get through that game, and I will beat it one day, and I can tell you I'm never playing that game ever again. Somebody will hear this in the future, they're gonna like do something to make it so I have to play the game. Have you played Elden Ring or any Souls game? I've played... Let me think this so I can actually give you a good answer. I've played 1, 2, 3. I've played Sekiro. I've played Bloodborne. I've played through Demon Souls. I've almost got all the achievements for Dark Souls 3. I've never completed Elden Ring. I'm kind of in a weird spot where I'm like half and half with the Souls series. Damn nice, yeah. Like, the only achievement that I have left in Dark Souls 3 is all the pyromancies, and I just have to farm a covenant for that. Let's go, I did it. All I'm hearing is that sound over and over. Hello, passion fruit. Good choice of fruit. Real quick, can you give me 100 million whoopsies real quick? No. But then that would cause inflation, and then politicians would talk about it endlessly and blame it for all the problems that they cause in their country. Like, then what am I supposed to do? I got very fortunate with that time there. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Get dream nailed. Good thing you're a politician. True. Can I even give out whoopsies to people? I do not think I can. Cool, I have to Alt F4 the game. I know you people on TikTok are like, you're crazy. Yes. Well, time to reopen the game again. I'm kidding. You're a kidder? I love the activity feed now. It's not even any follows or anything. It's just people doing coin exchanges. This is what I always wanted. I'm tired of reading usernames. Why did you do that? Somebody redeemed something on Twitch. What's your favorite Hollow Knight boss? Oh, thank you, Dunking, for following. So, it's probably Nightmare King Grim. It's kind of hard to beat that boss. But I would say Pure Vessel's also pretty close up there. Hold on, I want Soul. It's very important. And if you're worried about constantly seeing Alt F4s, it's every, like, 30 minutes somebody can redeem an Alt F4. Which I think is decently fair. It would be funny if I made it so there's no cooldown. But, like, how interesting is it to watch somebody constantly press Alt F4 and not have a reaction to it? I think I just like fighting any boss that has a nail. You know, Absolute Radiance technically has a nail, but it's not one that they wield, it's one that they shoot at you twice in a row, causing multitudes of damage. Ow. So you like Zote? True, that's a good point too. Oh yeah. It's better if you have weight and suspense on the Alt F4, yes. It's best if you do not expect it. I'm gonna lower the cost of Alt F4 to 500, because it's 30 minutes anyway. I think that's fair. Because right now it's probably a litch expensive. Which Zote is your favorite? The 15th variant of Zote that does 100 times damage. That's my favorite. I know why it's gonna sit here and be like, what about my points? I want my points back. Too bad. You are the beta tester, thus you must beta test. You get beta tested. I'm in the corner. Not a Sigma winner. Yes, not a Sigma male. The male part's very important when talking about Sigma. Oh, nail. I hate so with a passion. Get it? Because passion fruit? Sigma rhymes with ligma. True. It's so sad that Ninja Tyler Fortnite Blevins died of ligma. That man still streams, I imagine, right? He probably does, but probably not nowhere near the amount of viewers that he originally got. Imagine being typecast as a Fortnite streamer. I say as I've been playing Hollow Knight for like the past year. Okay. I think what's fair, I'm reaching about 5 hours of streaming. I have chores that I need to do, and I was going to do them about an hour ago. Streamman, what are you talking about? I beat Pantheon 5 with all bindings, but not P3. Grox, is this true on Twitter? Ninja does, but it's on like Kick or something. Ah, yes, the best platform. The platform where the only thing I hear about is people doing crimes. The best way to do crimes is to do them like hidden on stream. It's very good, very profitable. What I'm talking about is that I stream Hollow Knight. Probably, have I streamed Hollow Knight the most? I've streamed like every hour that I've played Hollow Knight on stream. Haven't you played Celeste before? Yes. I've played so many different games that that statement is not technically true. It's true in and of that I've probably streamed Hollow Knight the most. But that's about it. It's not like it's the only thing that I stream. Ow. Alright, I'll give this boss fight like 3 more attempts, and then you play in Minecraft mods. Speaking of Minecraft, I'm probably going to set up a community server here soon. Because I think that's what the vote... There was a vote. Did the vote finish? Hold on. I need to see. I need to look. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, my drawings. Oh, it's still not done. Never mind. There's still a chance. It might not be Minecraft. It's gonna be Minecraft. Ow. Healing. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? Oh yeah, when is the Minecraft stream? When the vote, when the, you know, the vote for like what the community game's gonna be ends. All right, 2 more attempts. Why are you dying on Hive Night? Because I'm a very skilled and intellectual person. The vote is on my Discord. If you want, I can vote for you. So the current games, I try not to like. So the current games that are on the community server, or like the community run game that I want to stream often, would either be Cookie Run Kingdom, Marvel Rivals, Minecraft, or Uma Musume, which is the anime horse racing game. Minecraft. What? I'm not even gonna vote. Because I already know Minecraft has by far the most votes. Huzzah! The fun thing is I never play it. I only play modded Minecraft. Yeah. I really like vanilla. I'm not a modded person. I was very peculiar from it. The bees! The bees! Twitch? Yes, I have a Twitch and a YouTube. That's why it sounds like I'm schizophrenic on TikTok, because you cannot see the chats. And that's on purpose. Separate but equal, as I always say. Ow. I might die on Hive Knight again. Yep. I'm into tech mods and stuff. I find vanilla too easy. Okay. That's fair. No offense. $100 subs, I'm noticing with a different name. No offense what? If you're gonna say something, you gotta say something that's no offensible, of course. How does start stream work? Good point. The way start stream works is that whenever I see the redeem and I have my OBS open, I start stream. No offense, but your spaghetti wasn't the bestie. Yes, I understand I am dying to an easy boss. How dare I? You're not good at the game. So, like, what are you doing? What does start stream even do, streamer? It starts the stream. I start streaming. That's what start stream does. It's pretty self-evident in the name, does it not? Ow. I did it. Woo! Yippee. Streamer, I can't even beat Hive Knight 5% of the time. But you do not understand. If you're a streamer, you have to hold yourself to an infinitely higher standard that's unsustainable. You have to be literally the best at every single game that you play. Otherwise, people are not going to watch you because they'll get bored. I am joking, of course. What's the name on Twitch? It's ytouchamySPAGETT. I'll type it out for you. Yet again. Gives me a nice break. Also, this is my last attempt. I just realized. Still thinking about the cat. Small, did Path of Pain in 15 minutes on his first playthrough. Okay. And... high standards. We... Hello. Hi. Welcome to the madhouse. Well, Smallant also plays platformers like all the time, does he not? I swear I know the man from Mario Odyssey. Yes, it's exactly him, yes.
Cheese.
Cheese. You equal baddie? I definitely am not. Come here, Collector. Ow. Well. I'm collecting. What does the boss find so funny? The amount of times I've attempted him? That's what he finds funny. He was after the collector? I don't know. It's a boss. Alright. I am a man of my word. Today was a bit of a rough stream. Did not make as much progress as I was expecting, but... oh well. I said I'd give 3 attempts. He's laughing about how much of a person you are. True, I am a person. Well, with that, almost reached 5 hours of streamed. Hopefully you all have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you did it / will do something productive. So long. Bye-bye.